It's a stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hi, Star Nerf. Time for more blueprints. Just gonna do that. Hello, hub. I've got coffee. I've got mouse. Mouse. Localized entirely within this channel. Continue. Day 39. I don't know if I'm gonna reach day 46 or room 46 first. I might be bad at video games. So, I'm thinking I might give Outer Wilds another try after this. I bounced off of it a little bit originally. But apparently, like, it should... Yeah, maybe I wasn't in the right headspace for a puzzle game at the time. Because that's one of those ones that's... People love it so much. And I want to love it. What's my outer room today? Toolshed. Okay, let me change the rarity of mechanical rooms. Okay. Hey, Last of Us 2. I did really enjoy that game. Always good to get the den early. Okay, so there's a trunk in here. Good to know. Kitchen? Pantry. We'll do the pantry first. Give me my money. Always breakfast nook. If breakfast nook, take breakfast nook. Give me access to more rooms. I'm okay putting security here. Security should continue to be commonplace. Let's get an experiment up and running. Connect work. Remote terminal access, active terminals, laboratory, Blackbridge protocol. Go, 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 dive, dive, break all the pipes. Experiment setup, continue with experiment. If I draft the drawing room, get 3 aquariums. Seems good. Dark room this early on is fine. Fuse turns off, also fine. Do the one that costs 2 gems. Ooh, good choice, me. Okay. Go out this way. Grab our allowance. Yes, kitchen. No, kitchen costs gems. Dining room it is. Oh, there's something good in here. I can't take the commissary. Okay, I'm taking the storeroom so I can get a gem. I should have done the extra gems. Commissary. But it's too late now. Parlor, you say? Apple. Alright, logic puzzle time. Time to actually think a bit. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Wait. So this... Here's where things get weird. If this is true, then this is true, then this has to be false. Also, if this is false, then knowing this is false tells me that one of these is true, in which case both of these are true. So the gems are in the blue box. Because that statement was helpful, thus making it false. That hurt my brain. Okay, spare green room. Oh. Okay. I didn't click, but that counted apparently. That's fine. Morning room here seems good. Yeah, I'll take the morning room here. I'm maybe a little too greedy with the morning room, but paid off, I guess. So I have exactly 2 green rooms. This will double my gems. I love a gem. I'm doing it. I never have the opportunity to double my gems. And then there were gems in the room. Hello. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I'll not have to share my toys and I'll not have to share my room and I'll not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay. I don't think there's any clues in that book. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. And yes, Doc, knowing that that statement wasn't helpful makes it helpful, thus making it false. Meaning there's a false box. It's all coming together. Alright, now I can draft rooms that cost gems until the cows come home. But I don't actually want that one. I'm going to do a redraw here. God. Archives is... Okay. I hate it. Corridor. Kick the can down the road. Chapel. The chapel. Workshop, eh? Three keys is a lot of keys. But I want doors right now. Let's make the workshop common. Shovel. Okay. I don't have any... Yeah. Don't have anything good. Use a key. West Wing Hall. Yes, please. Courtyard. Key. Gems. Okay. That was maybe not my smartest move ever. But I was hoping it would have keys in it. You know what? Let's go this way. Drawing room. Okay. Now I have aquariums. The age of aquariums. So that would do that and connect there. Commissary though, also good. Give me everything. Oi. Fucking. Okay. This is the important chair. Library. Right, I drafted a book. Ooh, okay, censorship. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will. Well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Wow. Okay, so that makes me feel like I need to get an unabridged copy. Look, a gem. Okay, use the key. Cloister. I think the cloister is never the wrong choice. I mean, I guess if you want to save your gems, it's the wrong choice, but... otherwise. Okay, so now I know there's a security door there. That's locked and I don't have a key. There's a box in the den that I can crack open. There's also a room across the way in the courtyard. Yeah, aquarium. Coins. Handle. Okay, if I can find the battery, then I can make the sledge. And there's a thing in the basement that I want to open with that, so... foyer. Yeah, we'll take the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, so now I feel like I need to actually write down the names here. And I hate it. Lord William Ebsen. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I bought a sledge. Sorry, I meant the super sledge. J.R. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Aquarium. Aquarium. Okay, key. That's good. That will get me out of the cloister. Now I want to get to the passageway and the den. Those are the two places I want to get right now. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is the laboratory. It is. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Ah, I didn't have the battery. I was hoping it would. Okay. Straight through. Oh, actually. Hallway here seems good, because that'll give me a passage right through. The key. I like it. Okay, box in the den. Ooh, the silver key. Nice. Alright, so now I want to get back to the cloister, probably. I do want to change the security protocol on the door, so that if they are offline, then they will be unlocked. I should always do this, because I still have a choice of whether or not to make them be offline. So yeah. I picked the dining room earlier. Okay, so by opening this cloister door, dinner will be served, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so same. Silver key. Rotunda seems like the best option here. Yeah. Step in. Dinner bell rings. That's good. I'm going to take the billiard room here for extra keys. Or potentially the security key. Oh, or do I take the kitchen for... Okay, I can take the kitchen here for extra steps. What's better? I've got the dining room, so I'm going to take the billiard room. Double check for any items or money. Nothing. Okay. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 10 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. 2 minus... Nope. The colors are different. Uh... 16. I don't know. That would normal 16 minus... Okay, yep, the colors are what matters here. 1. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Okay. The key to the secret garden! That's actually really good. Because that will let me get into the antechamber. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna buy the locksmith. $12 and... a special key. I think the prismatic key is the last special key. Yeah. Okay, cool. double check that I'm not missing any. Alright, back into the rotunda. Because I want that door. I actually really hope it's locked so I can do the secret garden. Perfect. Coin. There are no items, right? Yeah, okay. Turnip. Genuinely one of the things I was hoping for. Safe deposit box key. Okay. So, right now that's all facing that way. I think I want to make things face west right now. The west door is the one I'm most likely to gain access to. And okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. That did not remain open. The north door. That's awkward. Hi, Gus. Do these one at a time. Open the east door just in case, since I can. Then I forget what's on the south face of this thing. Right. This. Okay, I've already drafted all of the grain rooms that could possibly turn into that, so I don't want to use the prism key here. Happy 9:35, everybody! Oh, I was wrong. I hadn't drafted the conservatory. But also... Turnip. Be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. I would like the Mechanarium to be standard. I'm okay with the boudoir being unusual, because I've gotten what I need out of it. And we'll have the The Great Hallby standard. Okay. Use a key. Oh. There was a room in between these things. Well. Losing 2 steps isn't great, but... Gus! No! Give me the basement key again. Just double check that there's nothing... Basement key. Prism key. Oh. Okay, just key. Bedroom closet. I'm really hoping for the battery. Didn't get it. That's fine. I've got the door off the lab. And that's currently it. Besides going down into the foundation again. Which I think I need to do to unlock that door. Oh, conservatory. Equals rook. Good to know. Okay, so do brew or brew. Where am I going? The foundation? Dining room. I'm going to the dining room first. This is fine. I've spent all the money I want to spend. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Ooh, an apple. Alright, the secret garden spreads food all through the house. Nice. That's gonna help too. Yeah, I can just cut straight through here. Look for where food might get spread. Banana. Have dinner. Okay. Up to 55 steps. So now I want to make my way to the laboratory. Yeah. Just like triple checking that there's not also like a safe code in here anywhere. No. Okay. Apple. I would, but I already know what he's gonna say. It's this fish right here, and he's gonna say, eh. Use a key. I am okay getting the archives here. Okay. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet. I probably should have taken the mechanarium just to see it. Interesting. First time seeing that item. I wish it had been battery. But such is life. I guess I'm drafting a red room. Okay. The day we dreaded has all arrived. Vacate the premises. Okay, and now we're less likely to find items. Eh. Okay, well. Now it's off to the Foundation. That apple won't pay for itself, stepwise. Oh, but I'm going in here anyway, so maybe it will. Just quadruple check. Okay. Into the Foundation. Dig. Diggy diggy. Digga digga. Keep. You realize how many windows I could break with that brick? Game. Alright. So if I recall, getting down here gave me access to something. That button. Let me just... Oh, and also there was a note to read down here. There's so much gold hidden randomly in this house. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., sure. Right, one backup lever. Yeah, I managed to read that before. Okay. Let's be down here. This is all kind of just how I left it. Anything secret in here? Eh. Eh. That does that. But that's not what I want. I want it to turn one more from there. Okay. And then we'll go this way. Go down here. We get to do this. We get to go all the way down. And then we pull this lever. That opens the north door of the antechamber, which I do still have enough steps to get. So I think the running shoes do actually make you faster when you run as well. Just gonna double check this again. Yeah, that doesn't have power, and that's fine. That's caved in. Okay. Oh man, I just realized a way that part of that might work. And it involves calling it a day in that room. Okay, the security card would bring the elevator down if you got into this room from another direction, I think. I think that's what that would accomplish. Okay. Nothing new in the commissary, right? Yeah, I bought everything. Because it was all half off. Just gonna go around. I could have stood and pushed buttons in the rotunda, but whatever. Room 46! Okay. The Elgato's fine.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Okay. I've read that book.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
But sometimes leaves are red.
And he never saw the sights.
This guy would love cardinals. Yeah.
Symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh, this is a longer version of the book. It's a political statement.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yay! Okay. So there are still unanswered questions. But I have now officially seen the credits. Presumably this unlocks new stuff. I still have at least 5 red letters to find. Yay! Yay! I mean, that's how the studio styles their name. Creators of Myst. My notes are a fucking mess. Your new home. 2 new rooms. Shit, yeah. Save and continue. I reached room 46 before day 46. I'm so good at video games. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. It was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, any measure of things, but always clever. When I inherited it, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shining trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Avin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, that means that there are new rooms. Like the Mount Holly gift shop. Permanent addition to the dining room. It just looks nice. Cursed coffers. A Swimbird plush. Shit, yeah. Permanent addition to the pool. Alright. I'm just gonna start buying I don't have enough money. I forgot to get my exterior room. There might be a new one of those, too. Okay. Go, 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 go. You inherited this house and all you got was a lousy t-shirt. And the house. Exactly. Shelter. I'm gonna take the shelter, and I'm not even gonna go in it. Even though I could use it to start an experiment. Does crossing this bridge count? No. Okay. So, Doc, we're gonna utilize something called step-up cost basis. To avoid paying taxes, like any rich person. Okay, so if I manage to make radiation happen, then all doors will unlock. So I need to complete an experiment 12 times in one run, and then come back here and check radiation. Do 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 do. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Start experiment. There was a chance there for sort of self-looping experiment that would give me a ton of aquariums. which would then put more aquariums in the deck. That would have been fun. Okay. Gift shop. Blue tents. Tents fit for a blue prince. I kind of always want the breakfast nook, but I'm gonna take security first. And then the utility closet. Okay. Nah, I wanted the main menu. Dang it. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Den. Breakfast nook. Bleh. Spare green room, I guess. Commissary? I really want to get that secret door in the foundation. That's on the list. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. I actually rolled credits about 15 minutes ago. Redworm, but I have decided to continue playing to try and get some of the meta puzzles. I already forgot what my experiment. Oh, when I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, right. Okay. Courtyard, give me the gems. An old shoe, you say? Alright, I'm sheltered from the effects of rooms. 3 red rooms I get sheltered from, so... Chapel is just a normal-ass room. The Ladyship's Chamber. Yeah. That does not surprise me at all that this is the queen. There's also the chess puzzle that I need to do. Ladyship equals queen. Okay, there's... Aww. What a guy. Upgrade disc. Don't have the key to her ladyship's diary. That's fine. Yeah. So gonna take the workshop here. Okay, I got the handle. So I once again just need the battery. And I can make the better sledgehammer. Locked. That would give me 2 additional gems. That would give me 3 keys, though. I'm going to take the 3 keys. Okay. Office. So office gets me the king, but I don't have the gems. Okay. That's fine. Okay, pump room. If I can get power here, then I can drain the reservoir. I'm not going to be able to get power here. But we're going to take the parlor. No other random items. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Cool. I should take the observatory here. No, I should take the arc. It doesn't matter. This is a little room. I'm gonna take the observatory because I get extra effects from the constellations today. I wonder if that means everything's 75% off. Or 100% off. Okay. So now I want to get to the entrance hall. Which I should have turned. Whoops. Got my red rooms confused. Right? Yeah, I have to take the long way around. I wonder if the sale affects the gift shop. Well. Where do we think the treasure is? There, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the second rung. So there. Please be the attic. Walk-in closet is good. So I'm gonna get 3 gems. Two, 3, 4. Okay. So there's my 4 items from there. So now I really want to get back to the pool, I guess. No. We'll go this way. Yeah, come in and turn. This way. I got turned around. Yeah. The lab. God. I found the battery in the lab like 3 times in a row and then nothing. Oh, that was my 3rd red room. Lame. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. But we'll open it. And then if it were gonna go anywhere, like if it were gonna be useful anywhere, it would be over there. But I don't see that being the case. Chamber of Mirrors or the weight room and lose half my steps because I'm not sheltered. Oh boy. Alright, I'll take the chamber. I gain access to nothing in here. Yeah, the pool isn't a powered room, so that was never gonna work. Dining room? Okay, the Great Hall is the one that gets me opportunity. I don't love it, but... Observatory. Oh, because I have the fucking mirror chamber. Okay, well. More stars. I think that's the bad one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's way more than 12. Okay. Okay, hallway. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors is the fucking treasure room too. That's annoying. Billiard room because I am out of keys. 10. All right. 11 times 3 minus 13. Okay, it's as you ring out. So this is 5 times 1 minus 4. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10, minus 9 is 1. Okay. Den. Come on, battery. Silver key. Dining room, yes please. Pizza. Have dinner. There's still pizza on that plate. Bedroom. Okay. So unless there's a key in here. There is not. Stingy with the items today, game. I really wish I had the fucking battery. Did I manage to draft the office today? No, and the office is the only king I know of. Upgrade disc, right? Glad I ended up standing next to a fucking thing. Hallway, huh? I always seem to be low on keys. So extra keys seems good. I don't know if that was right, but it made me feel good. So go see if there's a chest in the front room that I can bust open. Nope. I did get an outer room. Yeah, it was the shelter. Okay. Hello. Okay. Trophies. Cool. There we go. Alright. Call it a day. Call it. Do another one. And another one. What happened? I'm starting my day off very protein heavy. I had a protein bar and a protein shake. Alright, so things I know that I need to do. Sledgehammer in the basement. Chess puzzle. Those are the main ones. So I'm going to take the workshop here. Okay. The game is taunting me now. Good. I always forget to go get that extra room. Grab my allowance. Da 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 da. Come on, tool shed with a sledgehammer in it. Nope. Gonna do the trading post, because I still don't have fire yet. Why did I walk in here? Cost myself a step. The only thing I have to trade is my battery pack. Okay. So, getting to the foundation is part of it. Yeah, I guess conservatory. I would like the bedroom closet to be rare. It's a dead end that I hate. The drawing room is common. I'm okay with that. The library is standard now. I like the library. Don't have a shovel. Don't have a handle. Breakfast nook or parlor here? Parlor. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So this is false. Wait. Yeah, because if this is true, then it's the true one. Which actually makes both of these false. Which puts the gems in the blue box. No, that works. Okay, a magnifying glass. I might be able to trade that for something useful. Okay. True. False. False. Blue. Got there. Courtyard. breakfast nook or walk-in closet. Actually, spare green room. That gets me into the foundation. I'm gonna do that. Get me the watering can. Billiard room to get keys. $23 minus 22 times 2 is 2. 1 times 2 times 20 is 40. 39 divided by 13 is 3. 20 minus 18 is 2. Okay, key card, that's fine. Not the best, not the worst. Get 5 monies though. I'm gonna hold off on opening that room. Because if I get the breakfast nook, then maybe that can be the morning room. Hallway with a key in it. Commissary to hopefully get the sledgehammer. Okay. So I'm going to buy the shovel and the metal detector, mostly in hopes of trading them for the broken handle and or the sledgehammer. I have the card. Which gets me into the security. Since I'm in security, I'm going to change the security level to high and start an experiment. Okay, I know about the trunk. I specifically didn't open it. It's somewhere. Confirm setting. Doesn't matter. Return to security menu, network, swan song. Remote terminal access, active terminals, laboratory, go. Give me the lab. Open up that lab. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Wait, return to lab menu. I did that wrong. Continue with experiment. Security door. Add to allowance. Start experiment. Okay. Use my one key. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna draft the gym, but not go in there yet. Okay. Den seems good. That's fine. So I can go all the way back and start working through this stuff now if I really want to. This will cost me 2 steps. Well, 3, because stepping in. But I get an allowance out of it. This gets me keys. I like keys. Okay, secret passage. Yeah, let's do the secret passage. 2A. Green room? Or do I do... Oh man, that's tough. I'm deciding between bedroom and green room because I think that up here is where you're more likely to get like the master bedroom. I'm gonna do a green room. I can get a gem in a green room. I could put the secret garden there. Let's do it. Yeah, I have the watering can. I should use the watering can. Okay. I don't have enough money for that to be worth it, so we'll do the observatory. That's an apple. That's a Southern Cross. That's a pizza slice. That's a key. And that's chests in the main hall. Use it. I'm tempted to coat check for the battery. Oh, that is tempting. That's really tempting. I'm gonna draft the coat check. I'm not gonna put the battery in there yet, but I'm gonna try and be mindful of it. Oh, look, a key. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks, but... Okay. I just need the sledgehammer now. But I need the dining room. Is basically where I'm at for this to be possible. As it stands right now, I have 18 steps. And it'll take me, like, bare minimum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 just to get to the entrance hall. So, and I think I need to start heading that way to have any chance. The good news is okay, there's fruit spread around the house, so that's gonna help. Because I got the secret garden. Okay. Okay. There's the watering can done. Maybe I'll find... Okay, key is good. Turnip. Okay. It's all coming up Millhouse. Okay, there's nothing in there that's useful to me. Coin. Workshop is not helpful. Those aren't helpful. You're not gonna get me the fucking... That the sledgehammer's not gonna be in the closet. I'm confident of that. Okay, passageway. Okay, I think I take the extra steps here. Oh, I hate this. I don't have gems, so yeah, I'm taking the extra steps. Yeah, I have the trading post, which is what I'm sort of relying on to get the sledgehammer now. I'm just quickly skidooing. Take the archive. Okay, breakfast nook. That's exciting. Okay, free to check for items, but otherwise useless. Okay. Okay, not gonna be anything in the dark room, not worth stepping in. Okay, so the billiard room might get me the morning room, but not worth walking over to right this moment. Alright, let's see if I can get the sledgehammer without trading away either of the other items I need. Shovel for the coupon book. Metal detector for the silver key. Compass for coin purse. Coin purse for car keys. Car keys for coupon book. Coupon book for coin purse. Okay. Don't want to trade the broken lever. Right, watering can go. Okay. I honestly don't need the key card anymore. So if I already have the car keys, okay. I want to shovel can go, but okay. Coupon book for car keys, just straight up. Sledgehammer. Okay. Got there. Yeah, art of the deal. On the bright side, that also allows me to crack open 3 boxes. So... well, there's that security key card I just traded away. We 3 keys. Sledge, lever, battery. Assemble. Power, hammer. More keys. I like everything that's happening here. Yeah. And I can even salt my fruit. Delicious. Delicious salted fruit. Okay. Right. Crunch. Hello. Well, there you go, Star Nerf. All according to Keikaku. Figure 1 high pressure condenser. Figure 2 remote power box. Alright. So we done did. Well, if we take that back upstairs, then we do have other rooms we can get to. Now, we have 6 keys, my lord. That certainly looks like the kind of thing that would stay broken as a shortcut, and it makes sense because you wouldn't be able to use the elevator without the security key card, so it's not 100%. Okay, so now I want to get to all these other rooms. I could buy another metal detector. Never mind. I can't buy another metal detector. I've also increased my allowance a bit, which is nice. Interesting. I know I can get the car keys. I don't know if it's worth it to spend the steps. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps? Maybe 9 to get it? And then get back? Morning room. Getting my extra gems. And a safe deposit box key. Attic, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Presumably the box makes 8, which is actually 9, 10, 11. Okay. I would really like the dining room about now. It could even be a boat. What could possibly be pinging? That coin, okay. I think I've only got one. Mechanical room. But that's a 3-star rarity room. Hello, this is the clock tower. New shovel. And a clock tower is a rook. Okay. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I can dig these up now. Maybe I'll get a turnip. Hey, look, a turnip. A salty, salty turnip. West Wing Hall. I maybe should have taken the, Wow! Wow! A lot going on there. Gallery, huh? A new puzzle, you say? This gets... Oh, God. Okay, let me look at my rooms really quick. So, I've got a rook. At least one. I've got a knight. I've got a pawn. I've got a bishop. So the question here is, if I take this, what are my odds of getting the office? I definitely have the steps to get to the puzzle. Okay, I say definitely. Let me rethink that. So I draft that, but I don't have to go in. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to maybe get the office. If I get the office, then it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, I would just have enough. Okay. I'm gonna do it. And I am gonna step in because I should still have enough. Oh, right, I get 5 more steps for coming in the bedroom. Yes! Okay, I'm glad I stepped inside. Bounty? You got a mousey? Yeah? You want me to throw it? Let me take this mousey, this one right here, this mousey, and throw it. You didn't chase it. She didn't chase it. Okay. So yeah, stepping in gave me extra steps, which is nice. Oh, and there's that room. Okay. Let's see here. Now that I have 5 extra steps, let's do some math. I'd have to go through the gymnasium twice to get to that room, which I hate. So to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for this room, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, just to get to the billiard room. Okay, So that is not happening. So we're going straight for the billiard room. If the billiard room gives us the dining room, then we make another shot at it. Yeah, unless one of those is the boudoir or the dining room. I'd get 15 more steps with the boudoir because I have the sleeping mask. But this is the only opportunity for a boudoir. Okay, so there are a couple of rooms that give me extra steps to try this. Okay, I can have a salted apple. That helps. This is going to give me 10 steps. Plus the bananas. Okay, so that's got me back up to 38 steps. That makes me feel like I can go... Hi! That does make me feel like I can try for this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't save me any money to go to the or any steps to go to the utility room, because it would cost me that amount of steps. Straight across to the music room, yeah. Okay. So this needs to be the office or the master bedroom. Not helpful. Not helpful. Drink the bleach. Okay, so it is not worth it for me to leave. Yeah, I don't have the vault. Just quadruple checking there's no other doors for me to try. Should I coat check something? What do I have that would be good to coat check? I don't need the power hammer anymore. I can, but the coat check won't. Or the left antechamber door? Yes, I can't open the south antechamber door, though. Like, I can't get in here. So, I'm going to go ahead and coat check the safe deposit box key for vault key 233. And then I'm going to call it a day. Alright, the chess puzzle is my current white whale. That and draining the reservoir. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Okay. Current goals. chess puzzle. Drain reservoir. Save and continue. Okay. I had a significant allowance increase yesterday, which is nice. What did I do to make myself start with 3 keys today? The clock tower. Right? Everything okay out there? Okay. Clock tower. Yep. Cool. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Okay. I need to find the admin password for the fucking Blackbridge thing, and there's another microchip too. Start with the breakfast nook. 16 monies. Den. Morning room. This corner of the house is pretty consistent. I tend to end up taking almost exactly this route quite often. An old shoe. Music room gets me a major key and a minor key. Secret garden. Okay. And a den. Yeah, security here seems good. Let me do a few things. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked, and then we'll leave the rest of it the same. And view state inventory just to be sure. Good. Log into network. Swan song, swan song. Honk. Remote terminal access, active terminals, laboratory. Yes. Experiment, continue with experiment. If I draw a drawing room floor plan, gain a star. Sure. Passageway. There's not really a better spot for the passageway. Okay, that guarantees me entrance to the foundation, which gives me 2 extra doors. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna go in yet, though. Oh, look, a drawing room. Hallway gives me an extra key. Courtyard is just net extra gems, which is good. Pebbles. Pebbles. Okay. Drawing room again. Yeah. So, I'm gonna redraw. Okay. I'll step in there in a moment. I'm gonna redraw. I have exactly 2 rooms, so I can double my gems. Yay! Or I can do the walk-in closet, which has more than doubled my gems. Yay! Or it had that same net effect, actually, because I spent a gem to open it. Okay, kitchen. I can buy extra steps if I need it. Observatory, since I'm getting so many stars, and I have a telescope. Seems good. Okay. Cool. Take the library. Man. I'm gonna take the pump manual again, just in case there's something I forget. Bookshop is good. I'll take the bookshop here. Yeah, I need to get up to 50 money, so I can get an unabridged first edition history of Arindia. Okay, so boiler room is fine. No, actually, I'm going to take the conference room here. I was hoping there'd be a key. Because I want the boiler room to be able to be connected to something. Okay. Bedroom. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I take the utility closet here, then I can shut off security doors at least. Because I have changed their setting. Darkroom gives me the most exits. And a guaranteed draft. Kind of hope I get the locker room today. Well, the pool will add the locker room. So we'll do that. Hate all of this. I'm gonna take the storeroom. Okay. The book is 50 and I have to go back through the chapel to get to it. So I need 51. This is more likely to have quote unquote special flowers, so turnip. Coin. Pebbles. Turnip. Locker room. It'll spread keys, which are all going to go into the conference room. Okay. I don't have the gem. Spare green room. Okay, so I'm going to step in here to get this. Step in here to get it again. Billiard room. Square root of 3 is 10. Or not square root, squared. What? 3 squared. What am I doing wrong here? I guess it wants me to... Okay, it wants me to do it in a different order. Okay. They want 3 plus 1 squared, not 3 squared plus 1 squared. 16 plus 2 is 18. Divided by... Or... Wait. Nope. This is all wrong. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 5 is 20. 6 squared is 36. Minus 3 is 33. Divided by 6... Oh, wait. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Whew. Hurt my brain. Okay. Office. Spread gold in the estate, which is all going to go to the conference room. All right. Flight of the Queen. I don't know what that means. Fall of the Lord. I don't know what that means. Okay. I know the last... I think it's hearings of the major, so that'll be 4th. Passing of the barons. I don't know what any of this means. And March of the Count, but that's in black, so... So, like... Queen. Yeah, I agree. So I could do that. Or I could do that. I'm gonna do the Great Hall. Okay. Okay, buying that book seems likely at this point. Okay, buying that book is assured. So that's something. If I can get coat check, then I can open one of these. No, I took office instead of coat check. Okay, well, looks like I'm taking the bedroom closet. Okay, so there's still a path out. But it's down to luck. Well, less luck than previously expected. 3 gems for a room with multiple exits? Yes, please. Okay. Uh... The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So this is false. Because if this is false, then... Or sorry, if this is true, then this is true, then this is true. So that's impossible. So this is false. So this is false. So this is true. Wait. That doesn't give me enough information, though. Well, no. This is a black box. It's the black box. Because I know the white box is false. Oh, God. Pantry. Just give me the friggin' locker room. These doors are probably both... Well, okay. This door's not locked. And I turned the power to the gym off. Coat check. Okay. Well, I'm not getting into the antechamber again today, but that's fine. Because I am retrieving my vault key. Okay, now let's think about this. I've got 34 steps. And I still want to buy a book. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Getting into this vault box is, I think, more important. Oh, I missed a number of steps here. That's fine. Two, 3, 3. An allowance increase. A bunch of money. And a passport. Gray Daniels is compromised. So this is a secret identity. I'm gonna note down 5156 as a possible safe code. Where am I putting my possible safe codes? Five, 1, 5, 6. Okay. I would hope I only have to open each safe deposit box once. Okay. So... The kitchen is going to be on the way to the bookshop. Nope. Oh, man. The fact that I can't figure this code out is bugging the crap out of me. Okay, is 18 steps enough to get to the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be a bunch of food in the conference room. Probably not, though. There's a bunch of money in the conference room. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 will get me to the kitchen. Okay. Nope, that's not the way. Okay, while I'm here, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that is close enough that I don't feel comfortable fucking with it. So, passageway into hallway. Into courtyard, into drawing room, into kitchen. That's the first thing I'm doing. Courtyard, drawing room, kitchen. How many green rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so buying this is going to get me 30 steps. Okay. I'll take it. Now let's go to the bookshop and order that book. Alright, I have ordered all of the books. And I can request that book now, which is great. I am gonna double check whether anything spread into the conference room besides money. Oh, food did. Okay. Okay, so I know this is false. Yeah, if only I'd grabbed the locker room. Okay, so there's a door off the cloister that if it isn't locked, I can continue. If it is locked, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I guess out to the grounds. I don't really have anything to do on the grounds, though. Is there anything else I wanna coat check? Nothing that I can think of. That gymnasium door was also locked. Okay, well, the fastest way to the grounds from here is actually out through the foundation. Fastest meaning least number of steps. I don't actually know that it's faster, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, least strenuous. Okie dokie. Just double checking everything. Okay, so there's not anything in there that's gonna matter. This has two of its things, but not its third one. I still don't know the admin password here. Jeffem. You know, there might be something in the office now that I think about it. Now that I've completed stuff, like there might be like a new email, for instance. And the office computer is the only one that can do email. So. Rapadu. Oh no, my money. Okay. Quadruple check. Yeah. Power's off in the gymnasium, which is great. Means it's basically free. Probably should have taken the locker room when I had the chance. Staff services. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like to make sure that I request... I don't know, a shovel. I don't care. Okay. Data transfers. Not currently available. Email. Okay. So, nothing new there. I don't know, man. She's the queen. Passing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's the same fucking statues. Okay. Call it for today. And we're going back in. Garden Manor. I drafted a lot of green rooms. Okay. Let's go look at the outer room. I forgot to grab my allowance once again. I am a Dumbo. Okay. Parlor. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, cool. Breakfast nook. Morning room. Spare green room. Garage here? Garage here. Okay. Just for the 3 keys, more than anything. Almost missed the shovel. Okay. Security. Office. That gets me the king. Den. Secret passage so that I can get a bedroom and hopefully get her ladyship's bedroom. Dang it. I'll take the boudoir. Leads to the foundation. Chapel. Use one of my keys finally. Courtyard gets me a room and 2 gems. Yeah. And a metal detector. Which makes me more likely to find keys. A new safe deposit box key, that's box 304. Take the bedroom. Pantry to get some more coins. Passageway. There's an argument for the commissary there. That'll put more gems into the world. Some of them all the way back at the beginning, but I've got plenty of steps right now. It'll also let me do some dig. Get this gold. Lots of trash. I drafted security and the office and forgot to start experiments. Gallery has a new puzzle. I want that. Okay. Sick. Okay, so... Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all 7. Okay. Boy. Well, I'm confident that this one is... that. That feels normal. I have no idea what this could be called, though. Because, like, 7 sins doesn't fit. It's 1 letter short. And also, I don't think I have the letter. No. I want this one to be something like Veritas. Oh, dang it, there was an A. Red. Like, these are all red things. Red, 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 red. But, what does the P mean? Crimson doesn't fit. Do any of these have an R? I don't think they do. Oh, that one does. Prided. I got nothing. Maybe there's information about this man's art somewhere else in the house. Genuine. There. Yeah, I don't know. We'll take the dark room. The light will turn off. I don't have the security card. So now we're going back to the chapel. That would get me the walk-in closet. 4 items, huh? Or I could do the library. Right, I checked this out. Arindia was the name used. North. Region of Araha. 3rd era. 4th era. Fensurrection. The War of the 5th era. The current era. Still Arindia. Boy, I cannot help but think that there is a clue in here somewhere. Wait. Wait. The safe code. Is there anything in here that has to do with that? Give me names, people. King Desolate the Third, Civil War, Fen, Royal Family. Okay, so arguably the Flight of the Queen was in the 5th era. But that's all I got. Ugh, never mind. I was hoping for information. What I got instead was frustration. Okay. The wine cellar, the workshop, the corridor. Well, I know I can get into the room just south of this, so I'm gonna take the wine cellar for the extra gems. I wrote something down somewhere. 1213, okay. Do 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 ba do ba dee do. Drawing room. Okay, I mean breaker box gets me one extra door. Now I'm gonna take the drawing room. That was probably incorrect, but okay. Hallway gets me a key. Corridor is always open. I have 0 mechanical rooms. So the pool gets me a door. The maid's chamber gets me a door and less items lying around. Locker room is gonna spread keys, which I guess is good. Do the lockers stay open? Did I open those last time? I don't think I did. Okay, the archives gets me more doors, but is that good Or do I take another guaranteed exit? I'm gonna take the archives. Sometimes I make choices I regret. Green rooms become free. Or a random archived room. I am going to take the running shoes and the sledgehammer. I don't know if I'm going to need the sledgehammer, but I am also going to take one gem. Okay, locked. Locked. Pump room. If I can get power to this room. Okay. I now know there are keys spread throughout the house. What? Okay. That one. There are going to be gems in the green rooms. Okay. All right, now it's way too late, but let's start an experiment. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. Turn to security menu, network. Swan song. I do kind of wish it would just remember that I've put the network password in. Laboratory. Experiment setup. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Seems good right now. Okay. So now I just want to head up this way. I want to get to a room with a door. And the fastest one is 3, 4. Okay. Use a key. I'm gonna do the showroom to get more keys. Ooh. Hello. Wow. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Huh. Neat. Same list of items, okay. Kitchen will... Okay. Workshop. Do have the broken lever, metal detector, and shovel. Assemble. That's a new item. Okay, cool. More chance to find money and keys in general, and even more chance if it happens while I'm digging. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. Two, 3. I want to go through. Yeah. 4, 5. I have the bedroom and I have some running shoes, so this is better than it could be. That's that type of door. I already dug all this up. Use a key. Brr. Billiard room is most likely to give me the security key, which will get me other doors. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that so that can happen. Eat this banana. 1, 3. That's 3 times 15 is 45. Nope, 3. Okay, it's 2. Because I ended up with 0 at one point. So -10 times 2 plus 21 is 1. Okay, security key card. Excellent. I am going to step in here. Vestibule. Okay. I don't even have a fucking magnifying glass, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. I Can't get to the locker room from here, really, can I? No, the locker room's kind of on this chain here. So, unless I get the dining room. Okay. Yeah, library, showroom, workshop. Basically, unless this is something that gives me steps. Neither of these give me steps. I haven't been to the study yet, though. There might be clues in the study. There's a fucking safe in the study. Okay. Okay, the study is also a queen. That's good to know. I don't fucking know, man. Let me run through them. Don't even remember if I did this one yet. Okay. None of my possible safe codes get into that. So, let us step into the workshop and be exhausted. Okay, so I've got multiple options now for queen and king. Technically, I only see one king, but I'm pretty sure the master bedroom is a king. I forgot to get the monk or the shrine's blessing. Whoops. Opened that room up to do nothing with it. Okay. Allowance. Outer room. My notes are absolutely wild. I'm gonna take the root cellar, and then I'm gonna walk away. Okay. Den. Parlor. Parlor does not have a chess piece. Okay. Okay, so these are mutually exclusive. So, if that is empty, then, like, if this is true, then this has to be false. This is the only one that makes sense. I was wrong. I don't actually care all that much. We're gonna pull the lab so that I can get an experiment going. Hopefully something centered around digging, and then I get a shovel. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Trash while digging. Deliver a letter to the mailroom. Start experiment. Okay. Hopefully I get a shovel and we get to add a lot of things to the mailroom. Passageway. Commissary. Shovel? Yeah. Shovel. Sleeping mask early seems good, but maybe metal detector? Sleeping mask. Extra steps. Pebbles. Breakfast nook. Or observatory. I'm gonna take the breakfast nook for the extra steps. Watch, I'm gonna end today with way too many steps. As always. As sometimes. Hallway. For the extra key. Secret passage. And I want a green room. Morning room. Always take it when I have the chance. Coupon book. Nothing. Coin. Okay. Yeah, this is just about us. Pool? Or bedroom? Pool. I'm gonna let the extra steps be incidental. Spare green room for maybe more digging opportunities. Okay, got another letter to the mailroom. So that would lock me out of really doing much of anything. So we're taking the hall. Going. Use guys. I'm gonna use a key on something that I can actually see. Thank you very much. Corridor. Okay, office gets me a king. I don't have the gems for it. Billiard room locks that out. Security locks that out. I'm gonna take the billiard room for keys. If it's the security key, I'm gonna be sad. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Okay. Okay, so probably that's the step we square it on? Nope. I forget what yellow square means. 3 times 5 is 25. Minus that is 7. I mean, I'm just gonna say 7. No, that's wrong. Three. The problem is the number I end up with doesn't have a square root. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. If I square it there, I get 9. Okay. Alright, I can take away the chance from the dark room here. Another letter. Another letter. I'm gonna take the workshop here. It's a metal detector, but I don't want to combine these two because I want to be digging up trash. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The study gets me a queen. The study gets me a queen. Hey now. You're an all-star. Okay, so if I do this, I still need the office. But getting a queen is better than not having one. I'm gonna take the storeroom here for the gem, because I think the office takes a gem. So that gets me keys, but that doesn't really do much for me. Okay. Battery. doesn't do much for me right now either. Guard system settings. Set security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Exit. Okay. Yeah. Dang it. I was so close. I think I had every... Yeah, I had everything except the king. Just double check. Yeah. Call it a day. No, I might not have had a knight. I didn't have the observatory. That's the only knight I've for sure found so far. So... let's see here. Grab my allowance. Go out here. Doody 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 doody. Let's do the shrine. What blessing can I get from you? You can have my entire allowance. Okay, I can spend gems to spin floor plans. For 4 days. And all it cost was my entire allowance. Breakfast nook. Den. Morning room. I'm gonna try to only spin rooms if it gets desperate. I don't think I picked up the gem that was in the den. Okay, observatory gets me a knight. And I want that. Five gems. Another gem. Better apples. And chests in the front hall. Alright. Getting lots of stars is lots of good. Nice. Well, I guess I'm taking the rotunda. I'm gonna leave it be for now, though, and check out the rest of the front of the house. Corridor? Yeah, I think corridor. Observatory. Now let me just double check. Observatory is... not observatory. Conservatory is rook. Okay, so as of right now, I have a rook, a pawn, and a knight. And then another rook. So I need a bishop. Attic, you are now commonplace. Maid's Chamber, you are rare. Alright, spare green room. Shovel. Parlor gets me gems. I like a gems. In theory, Parlor gets me gems. Parlor does not have a chess piece associated. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so if this is the only true statement, then this is false and this is false. That doesn't work. So wait, if this is true, then and this is true, that's impossible. If this is true and this is false, then this is also true. I think they're in here. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm taking the Great Hall and not doing anything with it. Not about to give up half my steps. A worthless old shoe. I mean, the vestibule seems like the obvious answer. I'm gonna open a box. It's probably a mistake. 2 keys. Alright. So... attic. 100% taking the attic. Never don't take the attic. Two, 3, 4. I didn't even think about the attic being a bishop. 5, 6, 7. And the trunk makes 8. Okay. Good, 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 good. I do not care about money on this run, so chapel it is. Okay. Good, good. Cloister. Yay, turnip. I don't have the security key or the security office, actually. Drawing room. I'm gonna rotate these. Again. There we go. That gets me the maximum number of new rooms. Garage or billiard room? I'm gonna take the garage, because the garage guaranteed gets me 3 keys. Passageway. Use one of my 6 keys. Add the pool. Add the... I'm gonna rotate. Yep. I really want the pump room to get the boiler room. Didn't happen. Drafting studio lets me add a new floor plan. This spreads keys through the house. I have a lot of steps. Fuck. Alright, I'm taking the locker room. Feel bad about it. Library. Oh, secret passage to a bedroom, or... I'm gonna take the gift shop to let myself keep going north. Okay. I would get 2 keys? Is that good enough? I think it has to be. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2 keys. Let's see. Oop. There are 12 major keys. This is Hartley. Hartley's rooms are... The thing in Hartley's room is false. That's the thing about Hartley's room. Her ladyship's chamber gets me a queen. Okay, I'm a king away. And I've got 3 maybe draws that could get it for me. I'm gonna save my key. Wait, keys are spread through the house. Never mind. I'm not gonna save my key. walk-in closet. Don't have the gems. Archives, I guess. That sucks. It's gonna make pulling the room I want that much harder. Dining room will get me more steps. Let's do that for sure. Okay. And I need to be looking for spread keys. Okay. There's one. I do not have the conference room, unfortunately. Oh, God. Okay, that increases my odds. Having gems is actually important because I think the office costs gems. Okay. Starting to wish I'd combined the stuff. Redraw. Taking it. Ah, not the office. Dang it. But I do get a gem. Can the office be on the outer wall? Okay. Alright, I'm taking the weight room here even though I hate it because it gives me two potential rooms. Or 0 rooms. It could just give me 0 rooms. Man, I really want this chess puzzle. There's nowhere else I can open, right? I don't see anywhere else. And I don't have the utility room, so I can't shut off the power even if I had security, which I don't. Okay. Call it a day. Let's go, let's go! All right. Grab our allowance, go get an outer room. Pour a rather fizzy seltzer as well. Allowance. Outer room. I'm thinking I take the shelter if it's available. Yeah. And then I don't go in, because I don't need anything from it. The only thing I would get from it would be a gem. And I'd have to wait around. So, not going to do that. Alright, spare green room. Attic. Take it early. Gets me a bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that not... Did I miss an item? Like, did I miscount? Oh, treasure map. 8. Alright. Okay. Workshop. I can make a super shovel. Hey, Zachary. How's it going? Welcome back. Assemble. Not a lot. What's up with you? Digs deeper, finds better. Okay. Commissary. I am going to take the sledge and the metal detector. Okay. Chapel's just straight value here. Okay. Parlor gives me gems, which I do want. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, this is false, because this displays no statement, meaning this is true, meaning the gems are in that box. I gotta say, I did not expect a blank box. Hallway. Passageway. Breakfast nook gets me a rook. Boiler room gets me potentially an extra door. Alright, the chess puzzle's my white whale here, so... Oh, it is faster. 3 ivory dice. Okay. Do I force the secret garden here? I think I do. A pair of gems. Alright. Courtyard lets me go through. Study gives me a queen, though. Yes, we're taking the study for the guaranteed queen. Okay. So... I need a rook. No, I have a rook. I need a... The attic is a bishop. The... I don't think I have a pawn yet. No, I don't have a pawn or a king or a knight. The observatory is super valuable when trying to get this puzzle done. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Time to start digging. It's a jackhammer for a reason, Simon. Interesting. Baron Bafflers. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone instead of writing it all out. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. The first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Okay. Let's see here. Can affect one... Okay. Kept behind locked doors. Secrets. Okay. That doesn't work. Because the 3-letter section isn't a word. Cree is not a word. Boy. This one is harder than I expected. This is the one Ekim was asking for help on the Discord. I skipped that. Was there any information discovered? You think they found the answers. Okay. Well, if this was a group effort on the Discord, I don't feel bad trying to find it. Scroll up my spoilers. Okay. In video games. I actually don't think this is the one Ekim was asking about, or if it is, he deleted those posts. I think. Oh, unless this was a way ago. Like a week or two back. Next. Okay. Oh, April 18th. Okay, that is a while back. He found that early. Yeah. Okay, I think I see it. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Ecom. I never would have gotten these on my own. Number 2 is Martini. Uh, brr, brr. Wow. Okay. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Molten. That's 4. Um, makes the validity notice. Mantis. Huh. I'm gonna have to come back to that. I can't read through that whole thread, and it's not giving me anything that I care about. Okay. Still looking for an office. What does the den get me? If I spin it, it gets me another door. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna do the corridor. Okay, observatory is valuable. I don't understand why these books are here. Okay, so I have my connect. Okay, I'm gonna take the vestibule here. The library. Wait, no, the den. Do I have a pawn yet? Solarium, drawing room, den. No, I do not. Okay, we're taking the den. Okay. Morning room gets me that. Garage gets me keys. I think extra doors right now are still more valuable. If I find any apples, they are going to be so delicious. Okay. I'm going to redraw. Billiard room. Yeah. Okay. So 7 squared is 49. Nope, that doesn't work. 4950 minus 4 is 56 divided by 6 does not work. 25 plus 4 plus 1 is 30. Nope. I need a version of this that ends up being divisible by 6. Eight squared is 64. 10. Okay, got there. Wow. That took longer than it should have. 16. Yeah, I was just being dumb. Rotate. Okay. Hate this. Okay, pool, I guess. I don't like adding rooms to my fucking draft pool, though. Solarium would get me another pawn, and it would make unusual rooms more common. And this is going to be a dead end no matter what. So we should take the guest bedroom to save on gems. Just in case. Man, I need the office or the master bedroom. Okay, security at least lets me get a fucking door. Conference room. Courtyard nets me 1 gem. And a door. Okay, dice. I'll take dice. Yes. Yes. Spread keys throughout the house. Get my keys. I don't have the key card, and I don't have a way to get the key card, and there are 2 rooms here. Okay. So, if I am able... I should have set this to low. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that so I don't get any more. Now we want to go down here and hope something in these 4 spots gets me either the utility room or a key card. I hate this. Yeah, I'll take the gift shop. Redraw. Okay, that gets me the utility closet. So, I've got my 2 more doors. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and just preemptively do some of that. Okay. So, over here across the hallway. Hate this. Dining room does not have a chess piece. Oh, and I never stepped into the locker room. Okay, cool. So dinner was not served. It is really difficult to assemble all these chess pieces. I get at most 3 more rooms to do it. Oh boy. I'm going to take the sauna so that I get extra steps tomorrow. And then if this isn't the office or the master bedroom, I have once again failed, but hey, I'll have 5 keys for this room. Bleh. Servants' quarters, give me more keys. Alright. We just open in lockers. Maybe I'll get enough money for something from the gift shop. Two very delicious apples. I have found room 46, so I probably shouldn't open that locker again, ever. More apples. There are no more keys. Nothing else to do. And I once again have failed to gather the chess set. I forgot. I guess I could have bought swim trunks. I'll try to remember that next time. My allowance is big enough to just get swim trunks when I find them next time. So that's nice. Okay. We've got 90 steps. So this might be the day where we let, if we get the hovel, we might take it. Because we'll be able to use gems to rotate rooms and steps to buy rooms. Yeah. Taking it. Dear Mr. Ravane, you're fucking fired. Okay. Cool. Bear traps. So, I don't have a lot of ways to get a king. Observatory gets me a knight. I only have one way to get a knight, so the observatory is kind of mandatory if I get the opportunity, if it's not absolutely horrid for me. Okay. Breakfast nook. Okay. That gets me more steps, which is essentially more opportunities. Courtyard. So many gems. Passageway. Yeah, this is a good spot for the passageway. Morning room. Just gets me more gems. And a coupon book. And another gem. Okay. Workshop. Gets me a magnifying glass. Walk-in closet gets me 4 items. This gets me keys. I think I'm gonna buy the keys since that was a problem for me. Lockpick kit. Cool. And a special key. Don't know why I did that. Should have just bought a bunch of keys, but the lockpick kit might count as a good number of keys, so... Alright. Ah. Wasted a step there. Yeah. Come on, office. Okay, Den gets me a pawn. I'll take the walk-in closet here. Okay. Attic gets me a bishop. Absolutely worth it, even though I'm cutting off a couple of extra rooms. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think I want to actually step over to the workshop again. Ah, that's a lot of steps. Though, actually, never mind, it's less, because I have to go to the foundation to progress, so... I am going to go ahead and take the 2 steps here to combine the shovel and the metal detector into the super shovel. Okay. So I think I just need a king and a queen now. Well, that's impossible. Okay. The blue box contains the gems if... Okay, yeah. Okay. Rotating the floor plans doesn't help, so... We'll take the lab, because it might give me something that gets me steps. And steps are a hot commodity today. Well, each time, permanently add. Uno, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are ya? Welcome to these shenanigans. This game. It's day 47. I have antechambered. I should have used the silver key here. Well, guess we're buying the archives and crying. Okay, that cost steps. So... Okay, it's security. Fine. That one. I have a specific goal I'm going for right now involving one of the meta puzzles, I guess you would call it. No, it's 3-1. Later. Okay. So the vault would let me buy stuff, but I'm taking this in the hope that it's the office. It is not the office. It is the nursery, which is a pawn, which I don't think I have written down. No, I do not. So another option for pawn, I guess, is nice. It would be cool if this were also king, but... chapel. Trophy room would cost me a lot of steps. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, vestibule. That is good, because that gives me more room opportunities. Take the dining room. Yes, take the dining room for the steps. And because it gives you a room. Step into the vestibule. Get your steak. Have dinner. Ugh. Okay. Vestibule is now my only hope. Conference room. Okay, that gets me several rooms. That's good. That gets me one room. This will get me 2 doors. Key. Gem. Foyer. West Wing Hall. I'm going to take the archived floor plan in the hopes that it... Okay, well... That's not nothing. That lets me get out of the conference room. Okay, this is the only one that'll give me a chance of a room, and it gives me, in fact, one room. Boiler room. Okay. Let's go ahead and enable it. So that's the only spot that would be useful. Come down here and dig some things. Is there a way to get power to that? That's the remote power thing. Okay. So that gets remote power somewhere. I'm blanking on where, but it was a thing that I saw on a note. Silver key. Okay. Sanctum key. Okay. Another silver key. A lever. And an upgrade disc. Okay. Sanctum key. Interesting. Oh, but if that has power, I can't get across there. That's so annoying. I would need a way around. Which I don't have. Okay. Do I need a way around? That's a blocked door. Yeah. Okay. Uh... if that's fine. Come in here, go into the conference room where there's a bunch of food. Okay. Raised my allowance by 4. Oh, I didn't change the behavior in the security room. Okay, that's fine. I can get back there. Solarium, that's just another pawn. Okay, I think I'm actually precluded from victory now. Again. Unless I get real lucky and get, like, the office into the bedroom. Oh, let me buy the swim trunks really quick. Nope, I meant the lunchbox. Oh, and do my upgrade disc, right. Keycard system settings, set security level, low, change offline mode, unlocked. Log into network. Not that it'll matter, but I do want to see about doing the like mass unlock thing, like how close I got. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, shelter. Oh. Enter. I guess I want to go back to the tunnel as well for remote thing. Radiation monitor. Take USB measurement. 13.2. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Neat. What am I upgrading? The mail room. Right, I have a bunch of letters in the mail room. Same day delivery, no contact delivery. I'll take same day delivery. Why not? Okay, so now I have to go back to the conference room, and that's my only shot. Oh, the lunchbox. Ten more steps, yay! Actually, wasn't where I intended to go, but I got my lunchbox. Fucking hell. Okay, this needs to either be the study or her ladyship's chambers. The wrong bedroom. That is so annoyingly close. Oh god, I hate that. I hate it. Yeah, at least the floor for Baron Baffler stays busted. Okay. I'm gonna go down into the tunnel and see about that remote boiler access situation. I didn't get the locker room either. Okay. Was it not down here? Am I thinking of something else? Well, I have the sanctum key. Oh, it was next to the boarded up entrance. Okay. Nothing over there that I want. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the one that lowers the thing. Which prevents me from leaving. I'm confused how I even got that to work. Oh, wait. This is fine though, because I can do this. I can do this. Then I can do this. Okay. So I get to unlock one of these. 7. I don't have this symbol. I have a different symbol. Yeah, that's not helpful to me. Okay, that's fine. And I didn't get into the antechamber, so that's also fine. And then there's a door along here. Yep, there's the red panel. Okay. So I get to get in here. This is exciting and new. Okay, so now it's up here and there's a door over there. Okay, so let's think this through. Going over here doesn't do anything for me. I feel like this section has got to be important for that. Like, this is somehow important. But how? So that has a spinny. Okay. The fact that that has a spinny matters. Okay. So, like, this matters. Because I can use it to get from here to there. Okay. So, like that. Which will let me get over here. which will let me do what? I have to be able to get over there. So, like, doing this doesn't help me. That just does that. Don't believe I have a different way over there yet. That, like, works with that. So that just lets me get here. I'm an idiot. That spins. I can just spin it while I'm over there. God, I'm dumb. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go see how many times it needs to turn and come back. I'm using up valuable steps doing this. I think. Okay. It needs to turn one more time. To get me there. And then 1, 2, 3 more times after that to get me over there. 1 and 3. We're grading on a curve here. 1. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can leverage steam to a much greater extent. Ooh, an allowance increaser. I don't understand this one. Okay, so I do want them to be black. And all at the same time. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. That lets me do that. These do nothing. That lets me do that. Okay. Got it. Whew. So I want to get it down to a 6. Train to level 6. Okay. That's 1. And now I also want to go over there. Even though that looks like a key I won't be able to use. Or a lock I won't be able to unlock. One, 2, 3. Whee! Up we go. Oh, God. What do I have that might matter for this? White sand. Nope. Okay. That doesn't matter anymore. I have no idea. Just spelling some words. The number 8 seems odd. Okay. So there's another red letter and another lock that I can't undo. Wild. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day and also call it a day. Because it is 2 p.m. We've been going for about 5 hours. That seems like a lot of blueprints for the day. So I will say thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I will catch you in the next one. Maybe no stream tomorrow, just due to how things are looking to shake up. But if that's the case, I'll be back on Monday. Thank you for hanging out. You're all cool. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.